We're away, Toby.
You are.
Hope I'm still in a tree and not dead.
Well, your body would still be in a tree.
Got wolves on me.
Oh, no.
I haven't. It's your alert.
Yeah.
For the prime.
Welcome.
Right. I'm away.
You're going to meet to that barn again.
Yeah, it works.
Have a Barney.
Hi, little mouse. Happy birthday to Toby and hello.
Hello. Thank you.
I got some big chunks of beef steak.
Nice. Beef steaks with beef tomatoes.
Rest of the ploughman's, and it was kushti.
Mm.
A bit of the roast chicken from the weekend and some couple of slices of ham. The meat accompaniments.
Nice. We went out for dinner today. To the pub. Had a mixed grill.
You know, I find with mixed grills that they're good because they're very filling. There's lots of them. But they don't particularly do great quality cuts of any of the meat.
No.
I've been a little bit off by
They
it.
don't. And the only reason I chose it was because Jay was so insistent that he wanted the macaroni cheese, and we weren't entirely sure whether he was going to like it or not.
I've not had it before.
That Tara thought he'd had it before and wasn't keen on it, so but he was insistent he wanted the macaroni cheese, so I got that because the mixed grill, because then there'd be a number of things in there that he'd eat, and he could just share mine. But he got through it, and he got there, started eating it. He was like, "This is great, love it," and he ate it all up. So.
Oh, well. Haven, hi. Even FT and happy birthday, Toby. I might have
Thank
to
you.
read the.
Whoa, get your fucking hands in the. Whoa, you motherfucker.
Well, it's 20 quid for you, Toby. Look at that.
Oh, thank you, Molly. I just get the shit out of empty by the sounds of things.
Yes.
Worth it just for that.
A rapid. Yeah, you don't have the YouTube text on, do you, so? I'll read them out.
Thank you, everybody.
I know, Mad. Good evening. Thank you for the resub. Oh shit, I've got the ambient music on. I wonder what it was. I thought it was something outside.
I just started playing with it.
Yeah.
That's because that's what it does, apparently, isn't it? It just plays randomly.
Might have to turn it down a little bit.
Right. I have to check to see what I've got turned on. Oh, ambient music menu only. Apply. Well, my music volume is turned right down because clearly this has been a thing in the past that I've encountered.
But you've turned it down from... It's quite obnoxious in the menu.
I think there have been a number of mods that we played over the years that have had music as part of them.
Yeah, possible.
Man, there's fucking deer everywhere. They changed the animal spawns. Running from cab to up the road through up the trail through cab up to the trees between Starry and Cab, and then over to the trees near Pogorevka and Rogovo past VMC. There was two different sets of deer just right there.
You often see them over in that area. Only one normally. Oh, Jonty.
Yeah, there's one in the trees and one just outside the trees.
I got eyes on that barn.
Cool. Well, I am just crossing over the road now to the woods near the lake, and then I will be up the hill. Barns in my sights.
Hi, Shadow. Hi, Aaron.
Where do we want to go first? What do we need?
Well, I think probably the MC.
Okay, if you want to meet you on the... You'll run down towards the hill, do you want to? And I'll...
I don't mind sticking in this tree for a minute and having a look, or...
Yeah, you do that and I'll make my way to you. You're right up by the barns, aren't you?
So just after the dirt path, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll make my way up to you. And hi, and thank you, everybody.
Oh, Wayne. I've had a good 360. I could set out now if you want.
Cool.
You got to the barn yet?
No. That chopper came down somewhere near.
I didn't hear it. Oh, I hear it now.
Yeah, somewhere. Sort of.
Eyeball.
Yeah.
Eyeball.
Or maybe low walls at the airfield, because it seemed, from my direction, it seemed straight through the hill at.
Which angle are you coming in on?
I'm coming up the tree line. I was at the bottom of the tree line when the chopper came down.
Which tree line?
The bush line we normally come up.
No, but you've come in from a different angle to where I am. I'm at the barn now on the dirt track.
Yeah, I'm coming up to the barn from the VMC, from the pond.
Okay.
Sorry, that's the bit I should have led with. Coming through these trees here, and you should be inside somewhere. There you are.
Got a steak?
I'm good at the moment, but I don't have any food, so I can't take one.
There you go, it's on the floor. Might as well lose the weight. Gotta eat it mine. Full apple.
Yeah, I'm not full apple, so. A bush steak. I have a full canteen and no tabs.
On the floor at me.
Thank you.
So,
Roger that.
hi Rob. Happy birthday, Toby. Hello all.
Hello, thank you. Yeah, the chopper sounded like it came down from the left-hand side of the VMC hill. Just sort of going over the hill as you got that bit on the left.
Right.
No, left.
I mean either with you.
Oh, you fucker!
Fucking spiders. Olga, good evening. What an entrance.
Let him on go.
Thank you for the bits on behalf of Toby.
Thank you. When you do the bits, do you get to choose what you play, or does it
Yeah,
do it?
yeah. There's a little thing there with various different types you can click and play it. I don't know. There might probably be a little bit of a delay, but hey, we might as well get this one.
Yeah, indeed.
Hi, Beardy. How did my badge go away? I just bought it and 4 others. But like just now. It was just now. You might need to refresh. Hi, Micro. It was an alert on Twitch that caused an explosion to go off in my ear.
And
Subsequently,
everybody
in your
who's
ear.
watching. And everybody who's watching.
Hello, Ted. Hello, Jack. You're quite right. It is nice.
It is a shame they really, have removed things like the paint cans, because you've got the the gillies and things like that, and you could just spray paint completely useless in anything else, but spray paint like the plastic suppressors and things like that, suppressor bottles.
I think it's a huge leave, but I think it will be back because it can be done. You can do it on modded terms.
Yeah, but it's been gone for so many years now though. It went with what, 6.2 or 6 or
Went with bows.
5. That was pre full release, wasn't it?
I don't know. I don't have the knowledge. Like, I don't keep that sort of knowledge of the various builds in my head, other than real big ones, 6.2.
Yeah, it must have been with full release, because I have a feeling that was when they dropped, because they dropped it with all the tanning stuff and that, didn't they?
Yeah. So it probably was the engine change.
Well, most definitely.
Hi, Tristan.
You've got things like the crossbow now. It's a lot of mechanics are there. It's imagine mostly the animation.
Ollie, is it possible that you could keep a track of the bits that get put through? Because although I get them on a report, I don't tend to get the sound alert ones. So it might be a little bit tricky to track everything. Thank you.
Yeah, it must have been the Vibo one, because there's no smoke.
There's a car out at the static, out at the deer stand, just sat at the bottom of it.
Okay. Zombies are down there, but I don't know whether they've spawned in or not.
Just that one, yeah. This character, I don't know how long it's been alive. Been a while though, yeah. Over a week. That music would be like if it was on full tilt.
That was me. Just on
Too
my
loud.
breath. Yeah, you also wouldn't hear your footsteps and things like that, would you?
I think it would actually get in the way of that. It's kind of subtle.
So very much the opposite of those people who those new spawns running around the coast with their VoIP on.
Yeah, or even the juice server when that had the alerts on. They were a bit too loud, some of them. Couldn't actually hear yourself talk. I think we should set off. Doesn't seem like there's anything doing here.
Where do you want to go?
Starry. By a
Okay.
cab. I thought about that when it first came on. Mouse. Do you mind if I call you Mouse? Because it's a tongue twister, not a mouse. Look at those tents there, Toby.
What the fuck?
Are you checking them?
Okay. As well.
Don't blow up or anything though, will you?
I'll try not to. I'll do my best. That's just fucking bonkers. There's a pristine plate carrier in here.
Is yours pristine?
Mine is worn.
Yeah, go for it. But flip side is, if the music actually timed quite well, or if the music was just playing, it would mean I wouldn't actually have to find any music.
This is weird. There is a whole bunch of stuff here.
Oh, I see the crash site.
Cool.
It's in the field at the back of VMC.
Sorry, I'm being longer than I should do.
Well, say we don't need anything.
Well, no, there's all the food and everything that they've got here. Got an AKS. They've got an SVD. Another pristine hunter plate carrier.
Bring that out in your hands, I'll have that. To say the server wipe yesterday.
Yeah. Holy fuck. The other one's got just as much stuff in it. Yeah, I'm just going to walk away because there's more than we need. I don't know which way I'm going.
Towards the road, to your right a little. In the trees with the rocks. Bushes with the rocks.
Yeah, I could basically got fuck off sound. Now, there is guns galore in there. That means VMC's either been intensely farmed or there's some real dodgy shit going on. I'll drop you some stuff because don't need all.
That's enough for me, I don't want any more.
Cool. Well, if we wait here a second, I'm just going to knock up a couple of the presses because I need to. All on the deck for you.
I mean, the thing is, sometimes I do just play ambient sounds in the background, so it's sometimes nothing more than a hum and a little beat and maybe a heartbeat or just some odd sounds. It would be perfect sometimes, but I get that if I have to cut a piece out, then it might sound a bit janky going from one to another.
There was a pristine and a damaged one on the deck for you.
So yeah, it does make sense to probably not use it. But I just want to see what it's like because it's the first experience of it. Got to try and get around and get eyes on that crash site. Namouse soundtrack, yeah. I mean, the Namouse soundtrack I've actually used in a lot of my videos just recently over the last 2 or 3 months because it's really subtle and you can just sort of play it and it's... The best thing about music is if you in a video, if you don't actually notice it, because it complements what's happening and you don't even... It's when it jars or when it, you know, doesn't fit the mood. A Big Murph? Oh, I called you Big Murph. Give you your full title.
Yeah, those tents were really weird because even inside there was crates and backpacks and stuff strewn across the deck. It was a... I guess maybe there was
if someone got on early after the wipe, were the first into VMC and got a couple of tents and just thought, I'm going to empty the place.
Yeah,
SVDs there though.
Yeah, they had an SVD. They had a there was a bunch of SKSs, Mosins, AKs, 74, the S's and the standard. A couple of other rifles that you wouldn't get there, but you'd bring them and you'd dump them because they'd be what you were carrying up to that point. In the bush directly, the one directly behind you. repair my shoes at some point.
This thing hasn't been here that long, has it?
No, it dropped
two
when...
zombies, though.
Yeah, it dropped when, what, 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago?
It's 800 meters, pretty much. Here. So you got a advance warning if anyone does decide to push into it.
Yeah, no, thanks. More. On my back, close support.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's taken me this long to adopt the laying on your back position.
It's not very good in a ghillie because the oversized suit sort of gets in the way of the view.
Like if you're directly behind me, I can get a nice 270 because you're covering the front.
Oh, Russell.
Hey, thank you.
Hi, Robin. It's such a terrible one. Loot this is.
Yeah, like you're in the right mind to go there.
Quite a few people. Loot governs their run and fogs the mind.
True.
Oh, you were inside that tent longer than you needed to be.
Yes, and I was aware, very much aware of that. Saying
Hi, Jimmy.
It was just. There was a number of things in there I needed to just. Well, probably shouldn't have done really. But,
We both got pristine plates, so.
Yeah, you wouldn't have got we wouldn't have got that second plate.
We're going to have a look at Starry. Nothing's doing here. Got a stash. Not really a stash. Two fucking great big tents outside of VMC. Packed full of stuff.
I think we're down there by that.
No, I got fucking run out of fucking ammo, you fucking motherfucking bastard. Fuck!
How it feels to be 29, Toby.
That was great. That was great, Murph. Thank you. I even heard that.
It was a little bit loud.
I was wondering what it was. Yeah, so according to my son, it was happy 83rd birthday.
Oh,
Yeah, he got his numbers mixed up, so he put 83 rather than 38.
you don't correct those sort of things.
No, he said. I said, I feel pretty great for an 83-year-old.
ADM?
Although I did have the birthday of an 83-year-old. The highlight of the day was that I got a lion. Oh, fuck.
There's a shot. No, there's not. This is getting rather confusing.
Sorry. Made a mess. Made a hash of that.
Well, thank you for the bits, Molly. I actually thought someone was shooting. That's why I said there's a shot.
Thank you. Well, that was a shot. When you said there was a shot, I was swiping with my knife and I must have swished something and it sounded like a suppressed round coming past. So I haven't jumped.
Right, let's go. Oh, I should have asked you if they had any ACP ammo in there, because I bet they fucking did. Come out.
Oh, there was all sorts of ammunition, pistol ammunition in there. That was the point I decided to give up and come out when they had all their pistol mags lined up, all their ammunition. That's generally when I'm like, no, I really need to get out of here now, is when I'm looking at someone's stash and the harmonious nature of their OCD is pleasing to the eye. I'm like, okay, I am now spending way too much time looking through all their shit to move.
At that point, I'd start moving it and jiggling it all over the place. This is the new ambient music, yes. You've not heard that alert before? There's a Twitch clip that goes with it. I even did a YouTube short on it. But the YouTube short is edited. Had to remove the swearing. You know. Some more bits coming in. Don't worry, Toby, we're not on for fire. Yeah, it supposedly changes based on the time of day and the place of the map you are. I don't see anything, but I think we go look. It's like last time there was zombies there.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just repairing a couple of bits up. My boots need a stitching. How are your boots?
Just worn.
Cool. Everything else is.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't change the volume. You know, that little bit of music that just played means that YouTube will now demonetize the video. I'll have to edit it out. I shouldn't have told you like that, because you'll start fucking playing it loads and loads of times. But yeah. Couldn't believe it when they kicked off about that. No, don't whoops it. It's not. I left it in there. It's more just to point out how daft YouTube. No, just that snippet that played then. That 5-second snippet. Cheers, maniac.
Yeah, it used to be you get away with a number of bars, couldn't you? And they've
Zero
adjusted
tolerance
it.
now.
Yeah.
RJ, Billy, and Jimmy offering birthday greetings and wishes.
Thank you.
Yeah, the updated sniper, the older sniper guide, it did cover some of the new one, but it went off towards Riffy, my old one, where it was a good loot spot at one time, but of course it's a toxic zone now and it needed redoing. Thank you, bud. The new one, the new gun. The idea was with the guide was that so many people have double monitors or have a tablet or a phone. You could actually follow it. I couldn't think of a way of doing it than doing an aerial view. And then I thought, well, I can actually include the map as well. So the map isn't that 100% accurate as I'm moving. It doesn't tie completely to what's happening on the screen, but it's pretty damn close.
It was me rabbiting away, and I just realised I was muted.
Oh.
I don't know how far back that went.
It must have been. It sounded like I was very rude talking over you.
Well, it was the fact that when you did talk over me, that was when I realised that I was actually muted.
Oh, the music's still there. Just not there at the moment. I think I just saw a zombie spawn. Shame about the half white. You logged in and got all your gear. Well, there's one way of dealing with that, I suppose, isn't there? You have a button especially for those occasions. Go and have a look at Toby.
Roger that.
I suppose we could just take the in between spot up here, and we can keep an eye on both that way, rather than going all the way around to the hill.
Yeah.
So how do you two know each other? Is it an online DayZ thing? Always reply, FT and Toby were both male strippers in the same club.
Sounds about right.
Wallpaper strippers. Toby and I used to work at the same place. Way back when. Fixing and selling computers.
And filling out health and safety forms.
Yeah. Toby came to me for a job dressed as a Christmas tree and I couldn't refuse. Or was it a present?
It was a Christmas present. I think the first encounter was I came to get a power cable. I walked in for a power cable, got left with a job.
Hello, Ike. Hi, Kev.
Fly, 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 fly.
No fucking chicken! Was that a chicken?
Anonymous Fiver donated to you.
Thank you. But was that a chicken?
It was the alert. I've got my headset up really loud. Will I give you a job if you buy a power cable off me? I'm fully staffed right now.
Bless you, all out of power cables.
That is one thing that I'm not out of. You remember the college used to... I don't know how the college did it, but the college came by those kettle leads all the time. I think it's probably because they were buying new computers. Came with power cables, and they were using the old power cable from the computer that had exactly the same one.
Yeah, that'd be totally the way it was.
James came down with a box of about 500 of them. Well, said he got a box of about 500 of them, and I gave him about, I don't know, 10p each for each cable. I've still got that box.
Wow. Wow. Well, you don't have to need to sell what? 10, 15 power cables to make back.
It's one of those awkward ones that on eBay, the postage has just become so expensive you can't really sell items like that anymore.
Yeah.
Only in bulk.
And who wants to buy 450 power cables?
Well, 5 would be okay, but who wants 5?
Yeah.
You want 1 if you want any, usually.
And as well, it's basically the only port on a PC that hasn't changed in 50 odd years, so everybody will have one. There'll be those people who will just go and plug their kettle lead straight into the computer and then find out when fireworks start coming out the back of the thing.
It's not got quite the right ampage on it.
Yeah, because they've fused it. That they only need a 3 or a 5 amp fuse, and they've fused it for 12 amps.
Are you looking over at Starry, or are you just?
I'm just
looking
kind of.
around?
I'm just behind you and looking around.
Hi, Beviv. Find another indie repair shop and sell them to them. There's not many of them left now.
Fly, 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 fly.
No fucking shit!
I don't think. Thank you, Crack. Happy birthday, Toby.
Thank you, Craig.
Nothing doing over at Novi. I'm going to have a quick peek over at Starry. Good evening. Right.
Yes, hello. Do you need a regular sewing kit? I have 2 full ones.
I've got 2 halves.
Well,
I'll happily delete one. Or delete the 2 of them to take your full one. If anything needs repairing first. My gloves need repairing.
okay. There's a can of tack back for you. Brings you down to 3/4. And I've got 1 spin on a leather sewing kit as well.
Don't need that. Everything else is good.
Where are you? Fucker?
Hey, fucking.
Jesus Christ. Totally not Ike. Thank you. 907th weekday.
Feels like that. Thank you, Ike.
My TeamSpeak applet is actually covering half the message that people are leaving, so I'm making shit up here. Checking Novi, then we're going.
Yep, I have 2 full fabs as well, and in terms of
Good for fabs.
bottle suppressors, I have 1, 2, 3 pristine and a worn, so I could probably trade you a pristine for your damage.
Sounds like a good trade.
There you go, set my feet.
Don't really want there. Might as well go and have a look at Missionary, I suppose. Gonna end up back at Zelly at this rate.
We are. Did you pick up the tactical bacon?
I've eaten it, yeah, gone. Thank you.
Just because I did, that was one of the things I did. Just grab everything I could get my hands on as food. Because I've now got myself up to a full apple. It's surprising how much weight food takes, because that's all that I've shed. I've gone from like 25% back up to like 30 to 35% stamina.
Yeah, half a K on each one. Then you need to carry 6 and you've got a gun almost.
Yeah,
Why when you was chucking them out your backpack like crazy that I said you can stop there. So I don't want any more.
yeah. Well, as only got to Starry, I was like, yeah, I probably should start eating now, because I'm not full apple, so I might as well just get it in me. Yeah, the other thing I'd be paint airbrushing the shit out of is the walnut woodstock on the foregrip on the AKs.
Yeah, you're not muted, by the way. I'm just singing over the top of it. This is the best value for money one that was on there.
Thank you, Bunko. Is that the one? So if you sing over the top of it, does it cancel out the demonetization?
But that one doesn't get hit by it. So
Until they release a 50th anniversary soundtrack for Jaws, and then it will.
I'm surprised the Numa one does.
I don't know, it was one of those first sort of...
Oh, the zombies were here already. You should probably be in front of me if you're not looking in the town.
I am looking into town, but I can go in front of you if you want.
Well, it's just if I'm looking in the town, they come charging up this line. 'Cause they're in, come out of the town.
Yeah.
Weird thing is, oh no, there's a zombie at the back end of it as well. I say I can only see one zombie. No smoke coming out of that house near you, is there?
Can't actually see the house.
Gonna come to your tree. I can't see much from here. Where I was. Well, I could, but I had to go out into the field. I didn't like that.
No, somebody may go, there's not normally a bush over there.
See, I think if anyone came here, they would have shot one of those sheep.
Possibly, but how many people actually use them as food supplies? I don't think it's as common as...
I don't know, you see a lot of people cooking.
Yeah,
I think
true.
it happens. Those that know the value, because otherwise you're forever going town to mouth.
True.
But it would seem to me like they've left here. I've got nothing.
Castle?
I think they come from the castle.
Yeah. Turns out they go to Starry.
So I think Star is probably the next stop. So if we
Double
go...
back.
Yeah, and then we could always pull in VMC and go and pick some ACP up.
Yeah. The ACP would be in the other 10, not the camo one.
Right.
That was like one of the strangest places for seeing things.
In that quantity.
Yeah. Because they were full. Full enough that somebody felt they had to build a crate. Maybe that person had gone off to find a Ural or something.
You fix your tactical goggles. Did we get to the bottom of that? Is it
What do you
possible?
mean? No, I haven't. I haven't come across
Mine
the
are
ledge.
badly damaged as well, because I must have been smacked by a wolf.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's like epoxy putty or something like that that can repair them.
About the thing that repairs the scorps.
Electrical repair kit?
Hmm.
Maybe, but I don't see... Logically, I don't see that being a valid item to repair the goggles. I think it's more of a job for the epoxy putty.
I don't know why it'd be a valid item to repair a scope either. That's cracked.
Well, the cracks are the thing, but the electrical repair kit, you know, there's all sorts of mechanisms in a scope. Rail mounts and things like that, they need tweaking. Whereas the goggles seem more of a glue job.
You can't repair them according to the wiki. Oops.
That's just plain weird. Although, how many items can't you repair? Where are those shots coming from?
It's the airfield direction, but it doesn't seem like it's...
Yeah, that's what's... Between Grish and the airfield? Grish and Cap?
Nothing to shoot over there, though, is there? Has to be the airfield.
Yeah. Somebody's got the big guns out now.
Oh, going that way. See if they carry on shooting.
That sounds closer than...
Someone desperate shooting zombies in Grish. Can't be a base. I mean, it could be a base, but I'm surprised if there's a base already built right now. Especially with anything much elected.
Anything substantial in it, yeah. For fair, Mongo, I do own one of those canteens, and it's a few years old now, and I don't think there'd be anything you could do to repair it. I think they are very much a throw it away and here's a new one jobby.
I think duct tape's probably about the most likely thing to repair glasses of any description as well, because they tend to snap in the middle, or you just need the lens
Yeah.
fall out and you hold them in. You're experiencing it for the first time as I am, Robin. I think subtlety was the key word when it was composed.
Name of the game.
Zombies at Lawnley. Get no more views from this shooter, then I think we just go straight to look at VMC.
Yeah. Ivy Starkey on the deck right there. That place to somebody at that point in what, the last few hours?
He has greater persistence than all the other shit that they dropped off at the same time.
Possibly.
But I don't know why it would have.
Somebody put the decimal point in the wrong place. Been known to happen. The whole reason Popeye exists.
Care to elaborate?
Yeah, when they back in the in the late 1800s now, when they were just working out the using scientific experiments to work out the mineral content of various things, foodstuffs and whatnot, they put somebody who tested spinach put the decimal point for iron in the wrong place, and basically what was it made it look like it had 1,000 times more iron in it than it does. And then cartoon strips and things like that created Popeye, and then it was corrected afterwards, and the character in that had already been created, and the mythos established.
Ooh. Toby was around back then, yeah.
I am 338 years old.
True vampire.
Well, I don't like going out in the daylight, so there's probably a modicum of truth in that.
What happens if you don't like going out full stop? Me.
Yeah. But, 4 years ago they announced, we're going to have to go into lockdown. And I was like, finally my Olympic sport. Car's gone.
No, it's there.
Okay.
It's well hidden. Let's go before you shove that dildo up my ass. Gonna get you.
The other advantage of laying on your back is
Other than having a dildo shoved up your ass. Yes, go on, carry on, sir.
oh no, the dildo-esque muffler is hidden behind the back of your head.
Vampires normally social animals then. Really? Probably quite antisocial to rip someone's neck out.
Well, we could always question how all the animals are going to an abattoir and see what they think of the matter.
tent do I want to be in?
Not the camo one, the other one, the one on the right as we're approaching.
Coming up with me, or are you looking from a distance?
I can stay back here if you want.
I guess we're going up on that hill, so you might as well come along. If anyone's here, I've got a Vickers, so I'll close it up again.
No,
Entrance at the other end.
entrance the other side.
Is it as it was? There's a green orange backpack on the floor and the other one.
Oh yeah, there's backpacks on the floor and the other one.
Yeah, I got what I need.
Yeah, it's all basically the same.
A quick look on the hill, then we can get off to Zelly.
Yeah.
We go by Mishkino actually.
Yeah, we should then be getting to Zelly at dawn.
Just seems a strange place to relocate to, unless you was just purposely bringing your stash here so everyone can just feed off it. Could be the case.
Yeah, my suspicions would be they'd got the car working, they'd got it here as quickly as they could. They'd looted everything up, and then potentially, whilst they were still doing that, somebody came along and wiped them out, and they've just not come back to do everything. Well, they've thought there's so much stuff there that unless there's a griefer that's going to just pull everything out, which they'll take the risk on.
Moving.
They're not. Sorry.
Not moving. I'm just my belly moving.
They'd take the risk on it and come back later.
Oh, go in.
And they've got a Ural running. That's what they'll need to shift all that shit.
What time as any is now.
Yeah.
Will be reset.
Could also be with the amount of loot there, they'd looted a couple of places, and VMC was the last place on their loot, last place on their thing, which is why they had both tents and whatnot.
To me, that looks like a fair bit of time's worth of loot rather than just dip into
Yeah.
BMC and take everything out.
Yeah, that's not a splash and dash. That's a like if they'd found the thing on the car on the south coast, they could have gone West Evac, Mishkino, Zelly, up to VMC, and that's as far as they got. Because we didn't even notice those things on initially. It was only when we were kind of looking back that you spotted them.
Yeah, they're never going to be there for long though. It's just going to be people are going to rip everything out. Like it looks like it's started to happen in the other tent. I don't know why they wouldn't do both.
I suspect both those tents were locked up when we came along. I think we were the first ones to come along. I think what they'd done is they'd put the backpacks in there because they'd lasted that long. Because it was backpacks that I'd pulled a couple of bits out and left them on the floor. But the backpacks and that were there.
Apparently 70 minutes of this music, but it sounds like the same bit playing every time.
it's the same 5 chords, just 70 minutes worth.
Well, the convoy's here if you want to look at it.
Gilly,
Elite DMR, maybe?
I've got a couple of
Load my
bags.
look. See you in a bit, Rob. The zombies there.
I see some zombies about, yes. Found mats for the mag.
I don't see any military though. Oh, they're widespread. All the vehicles are here, are they?
Appears so, appear to be. Yeah, that's it. Do you know what? I'm not actually adverse to that, and that having like randomly you could, you know, have maybe add a couple of extra convoy spawns, and then you can randomly have either a half or a full convoy.
Check Viber or not? As well, I suppose it's not far.
Yeah, can do.
Hey Ziggy. Hi Fiddy. No, I'm playing the flute and the piano whilst I play.
DayZ has never really been one of those games that's required ambience to enhance the gameplay. It's generally provided that on its own, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's very immersive, and the audio that is in the game is very good. The music that was in the mod, if it kicked in at the right time, there was some pretty gnarly sort of aggressive fighty stuff played, and if it hit the right moment, it was all perfect. But
Yeah.
you had those gates slamming and the fighty music playing when sat around the fire, it didn't really work.
No.
A BTC.
Yeah, it's like the rustling of bushes and the chinking of chain fences and that. It's all very.
And the fake noises that sound like you moving when you're not moving.
Yes, that's the one that really amps the paranoia up in the bushes. Thank you, Dark Knight.
just saw moving at this beige house as I was going to scope in. Now, it could have been a runner. Just be aware.
Mhm.
There is a big pile of zombies, though. I don't think we've got anyone here.
Thank you, Ziggy.
Hi, Dark Knight. Let's go. Hi, Mac. How do you keep the game fresh, FT? I don't think any two encounters are ever the same. When it does it itself. That goes for whether or not you meet someone or whether or not you... It can be a little bit steady when you're meeting someone and it's... Alright, alright. How you doing? Yeah, not bad. Where you going? Over there. Seen anyone now? Yeah. But you kind of need a bit of a personality.
Yeah, you know, also nerves and that. You know, you will just run across those people who are low energy, but you also, you know, run across people who are trying to scope you out, and, you know, work you out as much as you're trying to work them out.
Yeah. Hi, Dozer.
I generally keep my answers short, and I'm often a bit dismissive in my tone. So I'm like, okay, I just want to end this encounter now. Bye bye. There's a reason I stay in my house all day. I don't like the social interactions.
When do you think you'll be able to get a sub to spawn a zombie into your game? No. I think there'll have to be the answer to that one. It could be doable, but you'd have to be on a server where someone was an admin. They'd have to do it.
Yeah, you'd have. There's no mechanism to link stream to game, is there?
No, not without a third party. You would have to do it manually.
There are some games that do have the sort of Twitch and YouTube integration, but
Yeah, 7 Days to Die that Molly plays is... It can do it with that. I don't think it lends itself to a game like DayZ though. I mean, I could make alerts there or point rewards that require me to do something, but I had done that in the past and then they just get abused because people have got so many points.
everybody just tells you to run around naked with a pistol.
Mm-hmm. Dark Knight getting gifted a sub by Rich. Hi, Rich. Hello, Clive. Warm in this room tonight.
I'm sure it's warmed up in here, but it was quite nice when it has. When I came in, it was a little bit cooler.
Open the door a little bit more. I'm rocking 21 degrees. It's a bit heavy.
Hmm.
Just put your cardi on. Well, I suppose you've not got a game running, have you? So graphics card isn't warming you up at all.
Yeah, yes. Mine's running at 50 odd degrees. The CPU won't be much behind that.
Thought you'd have your floral 90 on by now anyway, Molly. Sing Happy Birthday to Toby in the tune of the song Don't You Want Me Baby? Don't you want me? Happy Birthday Toby. That's all I'm doing. And you got to value out your points there, because I'm supposed to just say what it says on the screen. Not follow instructions.
Thank you.
Ah, where are the people? Server was busy, not completely full. I don't think I hit a queue, but it was close to it. We heard the guy shooting over towards the airfield.
Well, could have been
Clearly
two
done
people.
that tent,
but,
but that's
yeah.
and there was some shots when you thought you heard a silent shot, but there was actually some shots.
Yeah, just one of those days where we're just running around the middle of everybody.
We did stay still quite a bit of time at VMC. We looked at the crash site. About 10 minutes. Might find a few crash sites over this way actually, because there's oh, they're just better to loot. But yeah.
Also, you know, the people probably not. I imagine with the white, people are focusing more on rebuilding, going out hunting for the bits they need to rebuild their stashes or fortifications before they get the loot.
Yeah.
You need somewhere to bury your swag before you get it.
Shikino to the left, yeah it is. Hang on track then. How long's this guy been alive? It's more than a week, I think, but I don't know exactly. We're pushing 2 weeks.
That's the thing I would like, is the on the menu a bit more of a better stat tracker and things like that.
Well, a stat tracker that was actually worth looking at. Because
Yeah.
it's completely ridiculous stuff it comes out with.
Yeah.
Hi, Jamet. Happy birthday, Toby from Jamet.
Thank you, Jamet.
This music's a bit more ominous.
Oh, maybe that's the Mishkino music.
Mm. I stopped, but I carried on again. There you are.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I haven't played on the Fallout server, no.
Oh, I did like that new loot route video.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was nice. Little map up on the side and oh, double connection.
Go back to pick you up. Out.
Cool, yeah, loaded 15 seconds.
Just down the hill slightly to the trees on the right.
Mm-hmm. Mim?
Probably about 100 metres. You just keep running down, I'll tell you when I hear you.
Hear me?
Yep, now.
Cool.
I'm in the
Yeah.
double.
Yeah, I'm right with you. That was a very long 100 metres.
Might have been 2.
I'm starting to doubt myself.
Nope, nothing doing. Setting off.
Hmm. Totally would have thought we'd have spotted somebody there.
Yeah, as I said in the video, this is how it was when I tried to record it. And then I turned the fog off on the admin tools and it just didn't clear up. But just put it in night mode.
Yeah.
Hang a load of filters on them. Actual proper ones. not NVIDIA ones that do and don't work. I suppose we might as well go and loot this to break up the running around a bit.
Yeah. There's only so much of, people hearing me munching in your ear.
Puzzle flipping crash site. Let's go check that out. Guy running out to the left, to the left. I've not got a clue where he went. I've gone left. You have any eyes? Muted, you muted?
Sorry, no, I'm not on you.
I'm up the hill, so he must have gone down there.
Did you carry on?
I went over the train line. He's back down the hill, I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
So I
back into
haven't
those trees.
I haven't.
It'd be like in front of you, basically.
You see where I am?
I don't see where you are, no. I just know where you are. Mongo think he might have gone prone. I'm kind of using the power of the ghillie in case he comes up the hill. I went back the way we came a little bit, and then I circled up towards the railway line. I'm up the hill.
Yeah, I'm up by the railway line. I'm coming.
I'm gonna come out of the tree. don't see you.
Yeah, I'm up the hill. Should be running near you now.
Just go onto the railway line, that's all I can suggest, and we'll meet up. And when you're on it. I hear you.
Yeah, I'm here now. Yeah, so he'd be out there.
He's probably long gone now, dude. I think, like, he went down the hill. As I say, Mongo thought he went prone, but...
He could have done, because I spotted him, and I backed around the tree and pulled my other gun out, but I came round, he was gone. We
clear it out?
Yeah, clear through. Like, I suspect he was going to the crash site like us.
I think he came from it.
Was it the back of him or the front of him we'd seen? Because the zombie's down there still.
In front of him. He was going up the hill away.
I'm out where he should have been. If he didn't see us, he could have crested that hill and go on up towards
He went prone, he saw us 100%.
Okay.
See, I wouldn't mind if I was him going up on those hills where the rocks are and looking back, but I don't see anything up there.
Yeah.
Me. Was that a shot, or was it? I don't know. Did you hear a shot?
I didn't hear a shot.
Okay.
Yeah, dead zombies down there. Yeah, dead zombies down there, so he has been down there.
If he went prone, the chances are he saw me flanking round, saw you backing off a little bit, and came down this bit, and he's gone.
Where do we go?
Get to Zelly and have a look, see if there's anything there. He might have been going to Mishkino. We could check. We could double back and check that, and then go Zelly.
Yeah. Like the feeder shack would have been the next stop for him. Unless he was going to the bridge and off to Zelly.
My take is he's going to that summer camp.
He was running away from him, wasn't he?
Oh, no, he was coming straight at us.
Oh, I thought you said he was running up the hill, which would have been away from us.
Well, he was in the open, sort of diagonal running, sort of side strafing almost. So it could have been he was going up the hill, or he could have been coming towards us. It was hard to really tell.
Okay.
I'm sort of doing that. I should have just carried on and just peppered him with the Vickers, but my first reaction is always to disengage and get distance, whereas Toby's is to rip the face off the person. So it kind of doesn't make sense for me to run point, but it does because I sort of know the map a little bit better and make the decision of where we're going, and Toby just mops up.
Plus, as well, with your added camouflage, you've got the extra split second of time, more often than not, to think about what we want to do.
Thank you, Tristan. Thank you for the bits. Absolutely lashing it down here. There's no notification on there was no notification for that one at all. Normally they come through within about 5 seconds. Toby doesn't have the YouTube up, Rob, but I will pass the message on. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hello, Lime. I don't think he came here.
No.
And if we'd have just got there just a minute or two earlier, then we see him at the crash site.
Yeah.
What if he's stalking us with a ghillie suit on? Maybe he got a ghillie suit at the crash site and he went prone, dropped his backpack, put the ghillie suit on and just laid there. That'd be some play, that would.
I'd hope that we would have spotted his backpack.
We didn't see anything. I didn't even know he'd gone prone until I was told.
I was just confused as to how he disappeared so quickly. I was thinking, did he prone? But I was like, well,
Did you see him?
Sorry?
Did you ever see him?
Yeah, I saw him. Just as you said, there's a player there. I saw him, and I was just coming through that tree. So I backed through the tree, switched guns, and pushed out the other side of the tree with a Winnie. And in that second and a half, 2 seconds, he disappeared. But I couldn't tell whether he was coming towards us or going away from us.
I saw his white face mask, so definitely coming towards us, and it was a bit of an awkward distance. It was a little bit too far for the hindsight shot with an AR, and it was a little bit too close for a switch to the Winchester, in my opinion. I was tempted to switch to the.
It would have been good enough distance for AK or a Winchester, but for an SMG, it's a bit. You are. He was a bit in the grey zone.
Grab your coffee with a $5 tip for Toby. Have a cup of tea on me.
Thank you.
Good evening to you. Yes, that will have to go to the list because it doesn't come through PayPal. All the donations come through PayPal. They're very easy for me to sort out. So if you could, please. I like in the update. I've not got on to try it yet. Other than the ambient music, I don't notice any difference at all. But then there isn't much difference. It's got a gun. Oh, they've altered some of the sounds as well. And also the ambient soundtrack.
Yeah. Livonia is now free, is it?
Well, Livonia's free. I'm going to play that this week. Might even get a Molly joining me at some point.
For a Lost in Livonia stream. Well, I'd be lost anyway.
Well, Molly's not lost. Molly does the navigation. We did. He kept us on the straight and narrow, took us to some little spots, so we got into some... I don't know if you saw that short where I was running around the apartments. And I shot a guy like 8 times from point blank range. That was on a night when I played Livonia with Molly. We've been camping those guys out. Well, not camping them. They've been camping a building, secured, except for the roof access.
So you dropped in on them like Batman.
They just dropped down and they were all just stood there. Both of them were just stood there doing nothing. And I thought I'd killed the first bloke, but only knocked him out. And the second one, it was like one of those cartoon things where I just drew a picture around the outside of him.
Yes.
hell is that? And where are we? Oh. Wow. Oh, we're looking for the low walls then, I suppose.
Oh shit. There we.
I thought I'd gone way over to I thought I was, like, way further south than this. See you later, Rob.
Yeah, it took me a few seconds to work out what that building was. Well, and it's raining.
Took 2 hours, so I don't mind that. In fact, we might not see the place.
Yeah.
Seeing nothing up tactical. I'm actually struggling to see it all the way down that. Yeah, when I saw your VoIP was muted, I thought, oh my god, is he talking to him?
Mm-hmm. All the trains seem to be open.
Birthday wishes from Raig. Good evening, Raig.
Thank you, Rag.
Let's go down to our other spot. I can't really see much from here. Hope the rain holds up a little. One mushroom. Atmospheric music. Yes, it's built into the game now. Obviously, it's toggleable.
The sort of thing you think you'll always play with, or just turn it off at some point?
I don't mind it so much. I don't know. Once it's got me killed once, then it'll be off forever.
It has one job, not to let you die. Or not to let you think that's what got you killed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it'd have to be that. I wouldn't... I'm not one for going pointing fingers where they're not needed. Is that trees, Toby? Have I gone past them or what?
No, you're not gone far enough.
Is this him? This is too
No.
far, dude.
Come back.
You said I hadn't gone far enough, so I carried on going.
You were. It was literally the next set of trees. I was just ahead of you.
I've spawned the zombies in now. The yellow zombie down there. Gotta keep my eyes on him, see if he disappears.
You found it.
Right, our trees.
Cool.
Just parked up, yeah?
Yeah.
Where did you come from? You went off to look for me?
Yeah, I went off. I didn't go towards. I wouldn't have spawned them. I went the other way.
Is the yellow zombie important? Because I went wandering off over that way and may have spawned him in.
He's just gone, hasn't he?
I wasn't looking. I don't see him anymore. That is unfortunate, right? One of the dangers of private letting, I suppose. Someone will want to release the equity. Still, doesn't make it any easier. I think we might as well travel while it's like this. You on for a bit more?
Yeah. I didn't go for a pee at some point. Yeah, the rain and everything.
I just set off a little bit up the hill.
Yep.
Well, that guy's heart's pounding pounding more than ours, though, within knowing there was two of us. If he ever saw you, because you had the tree between you, didn't you?
Yeah, Well, it may have been me that he saw more than before you.
I was a little bit further out in the gap. So, like, if you stand still, say this tree here was the tree line edge, and you were where he was, I was running almost in line with him, just down a little bit. You were running about here. So,
Yeah.
don't know. Obviously, there was a greater distance than that between us.
I was just thinking more the fact that you've got a ghillie and I have not.
Yeah, but a ghillie moving is no... It's quite the opposite, almost.
Yeah, the movement makes it, but also, depends how you're moving relative to the bandit. That can make a difference in how you're perceived. because rather than making it look like you're moving, it could just create a parallax effect,
Yeah.
which may otherwise be dismissed.
Right, I'll hold up here where you go. Do your thing.
Mhm.
Birthday wishes from Nick. Hi, Nick.
Thank you. I'll be back in a second.
Toby looks so obvious though. That's better. I'll sit on him.
Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago and it got right to my head. Wherever I may roam, but I never see your home.
Foam? Think it will go. It's 38. Yeah, shame in Livonia and the update didn't hit the consoles, but it's better that they fix it than send something out half-assed.
Back.
Welcome back. I've parked myself on top of you because your grey dildo was sticking out something shocking.
Oh. That and my boots are quite bright.
Right.
You're
I
off
mean,
now.
well, I don't need to,
Okey-dokey.
but I might as well take the boat, take the opportunity.
Yeah. It'll stop raining as well, which is nice. Hey, Viking. Who's to say I won't care, you Viking? And it's raining again. Yay!
Viking, thank you for the resub. Good evening. Viking wants to knock you out again. I'm gonna knock you out.
Yes, I said. Who's to say it's not the other way around?
Yeah. You've had your one go.
I apologise for the rain.
You've been singing.
No, I wrung out all my clothes and then it started raining again.
Oh, I see. Suppose we might as well do another circuit then.
What?
Jesus
This fucking
fucking
ass!
shit.
Why you motherfucker?
Viking, something about on making this another circuit. I'm going to have to move my team
Another
speaker.
time round. Thank you, Mike.
Viking, that was.
Yep.
Oh, it sounded like you said Ike.
Managed to successfully orbit the sun again one more time.
I imagine the comments were pretty gnarly. I'm quite happy to be away from social media on 95% of what goes on. It just in as far as DayZ is concerned. I don't see really any of it. I'm in a little bubble. What were I just playing? Show Me the Way to Go Home. It's from Jaws. From the film Jaws.
I think we're seeing shit from up here.
No, I think we can.
Well, the train isn't there.
Oh, I'm actually thinking, I'm looking over there and I'm thinking I can see part of the dam. A bit further before we need to look across there.
Here, isn't
There's
it?
the dead tree. Just make it out.
What's your pistol suppressor like? Just
Damage.
finished having a look. I can give you a weapon cleaning kit if you wanted to repair it.
I'll just finish this one off I've got, I think. Then I'm not carrying weight. We
Well,
could
your
go
guns,
down there
if
and
your
try and
guns
get one.
damage, if your guns damaged as well, I've got.
No, everything else is good. We should go down there. Go down a little bit wide, closer to the dam, and we can. That crash site's still there. We can have a look at that first. Hey, maybe a guinea there. Has it been too long for it? It's probably gone, hasn't it?
Probably gone, and he'd already looted it as well, so if there's a ghillie there, I'd imagine he'd just have taken it.
Some people just can't do without a backpack.
True enough. It's the only reason I got stuff in the backpack is because I don't want to get. I want to spread it out so all my shit doesn't get ruined.
Oh, there's a dude down there. Zombie's just gone running into the saloon. Need to get a bit closer.
Yeah, it's.
What if he's gonna have a white face map?
Yeah, I'll hold here until you are in position. Put eyes on, and I'll move down to you.
Keeping eyes on the building.
Yeah, the building.
Could have one up here, one down there. Be aware of that.
Once you're in position, I'll sweep round and move to you. Where are you moving to?
A tree line which overlooks the helicopter.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in position.
Yeah, we're having a quick sweep around.
You still in the saloon?
I haven't seen anybody come out. Right, move them around.
I mean, I'm sure she's running to aggro, but unless it's a runner, just completely fucked me up.
If it was a runner, we'd eventually see it moving in and out.
Well, it's not a runner, but it could be one that's just spawned in and runs. You know, they have that stupid, I've just spawned in, way, I'm alive, and then they just run from it and then just...
Yeah, but I saw something moving inside the saloon. I don't know whether that was a zombie or not.
It ran to the back door.
Yeah, I saw something in the back door.
I mean, we spawn them from that point, that's the thing.
On your around your position, so when you hear me.
Here.
Cool. Other options to get up by the rocks so we can see. Ian.
I think we've got the time. The very fact that she's de-aggroed, if she was aggroed, doesn't make sense to me. And not having post-aggro stance. So,
Did you see that zombie come out of the...
I saw that zombie tearing across the patio, up the steps, and into the back door.
And then did you see that zombie walk out again?
It was that zombie.
Because I saw
Oh, there
something...
she goes.
I saw something in there moving around and I didn't see a zombie come out. So unless you saw that zombie walk out of there whilst I was coming round, that's not the same zombie.
Yes, it is that one. It was very close to the back door when I got here.
Okay. Because what I saw was something inside the back door.
what I'm trying to say is it ran towards the back door as if it was going to run inside anyway. So I took my aim down at that point.
Yeah, and then when you were moving across, I saw something inside the saloon, downstairs.
That's where she was going.
Yeah. And I didn't see her come back out again until I moved.
No, I think in the time that you've lost eyes or took eyes off, she's wandered out of there and just sort of.
I only took eyes off when you got eyes on.
She was out by then. But either way, she would be post-aggroed. If that guy had shut himself in the upstairs room of that building, she'd have her arms out.
Yeah.
Latest Flow, thank you very much for... That's a good name. For the host, thank you.
That's one thing. If we move around to the to the rocks, we may see in through the side window.
Yeah, you can have a sweep round there. I don't mind staying here where you... Then I can keep eyes as well. Same plan as before. I'll stay. She'd still be in there. Not if he logged out. She would de-aggro, but I think she would also then put her arms out going, oh, I'm not happy about this. I'm sure I saw him go in there.
Yeah.
Subbed in 2014. That was when I actually started the account. So that was a long, long time ago.
Don't see any movement in the side there.
I can go down and loot it like we was going to in the first place about an hour ago. We've got completely side quested. This is a place where they can spawn somewhere between 2 and 5, or 2 and 4. So, not forced to be any more zombies than 2. There's probably going to be one cooking around somewhere, down at the river.
Oh, moving down to the river now.
Be very careful of bear traps and landmines because of the server restart, server wipe.
Yeah.
A lot of those sort of things.
Back.
Mind you, it's the second day now, so you're alright. Bobble out. What, for a cowboy hat, you reckon? Bobble hats not spawn here? I wouldn't know. Need to go and watch one of those guides when I finish the stream.
Yeah.
You or me, she's on.
Not me.
She was actually hitting someone. She's just trying to get over a fence and she can't get a leg over.
That's probably what I had. Changed my jacket. And I've got a brown jacket.
Got one tab on your road.
Going into the saloon.
Do you want a
Door's
water
locked.
container?
Well, we've got a canteen. Press first up the top here.
Barbecue time. Have fun. Do your barbecue.
That should be round there where you are.
I'm just switching canteens.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Server shut down.
I don't know what'll happen, whether I'll come in pissing or what.
Hmm.
Man versus goal. Server is up.
Yep, already connecting.
It's a race. Who will be fit? Right, my character has done 22 hours, 53 minutes. Has killed 2 players, infected 76, travelled 180 kilometres.
And longest shot 560 meters by any chance?
Yes.
That's exactly the same stats I've got. Yeah.
You've never shot anyone more than 56 metres away.
I've never hit anybody more than 56 meters away. I'll shoot at them, I've never hit them.
My door just opened on me. That was nice.
I'm loading in 12 seconds.
Beautiful weather.
In. Or not?
What are you doing? I just see you spinning around in a circle in that room.
Yeah, I thought you were in that other one. We're gonna ring ourselves out.
Oh, yeah, we're not. Gotta go through the water anyway.
True.
Mind you, that'll probably only get our legs.
Yeah, so you can't bring your boots out. We're squelching everywhere.
Pissing all over the bed, nice. No. Sometimes you have to pay good money for that sort of service.
Golden.
That'll do. For a bit of squeezage. I'll actually get inside this bush properly, or this tree. We have old-fashioned phone boxes here, Tristan, and inside them there are people that offer those sort of services. You've got blowjob, normally at the top, hand job, blowjob. This is in price order. And then third is pissing on your bed. And then fourth,
Well, that is
pissing on your
natural
bed.
progression, isn't it?
Pissing on your bed while you're on it. You got that leather sewing clip?
I do, yes. Need to fix your boots.
Yes, please.
There we go. Back to
Oh, get
Zelly?
it all up.
Yeah, it was only a quarter of the kit left.
I emptied that water bottle and put the one that was full into my other one, and I've lost about 1/8. Of course, I was tipping it when the server went, and it probably recognised that I'd tipped it. But then, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does
Hi.
that. It takes out of one and doesn't give you the other end, does it?
For the 3-year tier 2. We're gonna have a look at Mishkino. I think we're here, and then we'll go look at Zelly. When are you pumpkining?
Got another while yet. Maybe another hour or so.
Right. Hi, Michael. It does seem that way sometimes. 180 kilometres of running from Zelly to Mishkino. Because this guy, when I found the Vickers, I think I said to you that I'd spent ages running around this sort of area of the map, pulling in these stops all the time. You know, Mishkino, Summer Camp, Zelly, but also trying to get Northwest evac to get Vickers ammo and mag. It was worth it, because I've not shot the gun once.
I found your mag with 22 rounds in it at a crash site, was it?
Yeah. Bollocks. That'll do. I read it as the thing was about to go off. You didn't catch me. So there. Thank you for the bits, Tristan.
Thank you.
I think we low walls, Elliot.
No walls, yeah.
Just means that the run's not quite as... Because it seems like it's not very long to get there. Till you end up at the low walls anyway and think you're about a kilometre further south.
Hmm.
Did you find any tablets?
No.
Right, here's 2.
Thank you.
Get some water down us. That's Sam? Jesus fucking Christ, I knew that was coming. I actually saw it. Let me jump though. Thank you, Jojo.
Thank you.
Just happened to have the news on the other day, which I don't very often. They were chasing the cheese down the hill. And they interviewed the bloke who won the man's race. He said, how you feeling? I'm buzzing, I'm so buzzing. You won't believe it, I'm absolutely buzzing. That's the end of the story, I'm afraid. But if you go to the iPlayer, you can actually watch all of the races in full for all the various categories.
Hard cheese, soft cheese.
I can't think what categories they really have. Man, woman, maybe under 18, but that seems a little bit harsh to throw your children down and one in one hill, chasing a bit of cheese. Well, the prize is the big piece of cheese that you're chasing. Don't really know more than that.
Yeah, it'd be... That itself would be a substantial wedge.
Yeah, it's a big old lump that goes down. Hi, man, Pete. Someone won 2 years in a row. The woman that won it this year, because they showed that as well, she just absolutely tossed herself down the hill. I think the blokes would be doing that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it's one of those ones where, you know, gravity does most of the work.
The bloke that won it actually got up as he was, ew, Christ, hang on a second. As he was cartwheeling down the hill, he got to a point and just stood up and ran the rest of it.
I'm assuming you've been
I'm in, but I'm out.
booped.
My Ryzen master program that does the overclocking has just stopped working.
Ah.
But I'm sure I'll be alright without it. Oh, it's actually going.
Unlike you. There you go now.
I'll just do it normally. Happy birthday, Toby, you hunky chunker spunk you. Mampy.
Thank you, Mampy.
May have added a word.
Well, you know, what's the point of doing these things if you can't ad-lib every now and again?
I am out this time.
Oh. Unstable connection. And you disappeared.
It sounds like it's trying to rip off Tarkov, but it's not doing a very good job of it.
What with the ambience?
No, the actual music that's in the menu.
Nah.
It's run past you.
Yeah. Well, I suppose there's only so many ways you can compose a piece of music that would fit the theme of the game, and the games have similar themes. That's
Yeah.
the next one, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Yeah. Never used to play the other music. I turned it off pretty much as soon as it was introduced. So I couldn't recall it. Yeah, we've got zombies that way. I say we go straight through the orchard and hit the spot. There's no one on fire station, there's no one on the other sniper spot. And we've got zombies at Tactical Beige.
Okay. Back to you.
I mean, I suppose we don't need to run orchard. That's probably being a bit too aggressive. We can run. Just have a check so I can see them from here. You're at me.
Yeah.
See them. Oh, I see one. I see one right near the power station.
Okay.
Just too far away for us to spawn.
You gonna go down this bit? I had a spare epi, so I thought I'd pop it. So I've got fuck all stamina.
It's like the industrials had a few taps on it.
I mean,
Well, a lot of the doors are open, and I don't know how the door states are. Zombies seem all pretty calm though.
yeah.
Dropping my gilly at the bottom. Up now.
Yeah. I'm already at the top. Right about now. Going up. Zombies in military seem totally relaxed.
All barracks closed. L-shape closed. Hard to call this lot. Train lines closed all on the left side. Almost looks untouched.
Yeah, it wasn't like that before. So, before the server restart. It was all open because I could see through the train cart and see the walls behind.
Well, we might have someone that's not got into this section yet and are pushing in and we just
Yeah.
timed it well, or we could have someone that's just not interested.
There's a zombie up by the barn, but then that's by what?
Those shots, they were kind of close to tactical beige.
Yeah, to the left, like to the
Orchard.
yeah. Well,
The fuck was that?
that was slightly further to the left.
See, we don't have the zombies in at the barn or the top building, so they're not that far up.
Yeah, there's a zombie up in the barn.
Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah.
But none at the building beyond, unless you see them.
No, I can't. But I can't see the building beyond. Could that second shot, the second set of shots, be the same weapon but indoors?
No, it sounded like they switched weapons. Sounded louder to me. Or it sounded like someone else shot at them. Sounded like a shotgun, maybe. They've changed that. I see your zombie at the barn now.
He's moved out to the further out to the right.
Unless you got really unlucky with the spawns on the house at the top, they haven't got that far. Like, it could be that they've spawned them on the yon side and I don't see them, but almost always one in the back garden.
Yeah.
Sounds like a bit panicky, the shooting.
It does. I think they're trying to move through the town nice and squeaky clean, and it didn't quite work out.
Oh, they're up at the barn now. Up at the house now. They've spawned in up there. Expect some movement up by the barn.
So a person's moving out of town, maybe?
Yeah, I think if we want to catch them, we should leave.
Okay. Remember your ghillie suit.
But I don't have any. Don't have any EpiPen or anything.
I've only got the one. To be honest, they're taking it slow, so it shouldn't have too much of an issue.
Yeah, but that house puts them 400 meters away, 300, 400 meters away from leaving, which puts them at the gas station or even at the barn that we're looking at. So there isn't much more left to loot.
Yeah,
is all I'm
and we
saying.
didn't see any zombies at the industrial. We just saw the zombies at the top end of town. They weren't at the bottom end of town. So we thought they were going south,
See them,
and they were going
did see them
north.
at the electricity though. Shit, I'm too low. Gonna hit my tree if you move on to yours.
Yep. I've got zombies at the two houses out of town. Oh, top of the police station. What's the distance?
6.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, I'll range it properly now, but it's not going back up there, just for future reference. Oof, 400.
Oh, that's annoying because I was originally ranged for 400.
Might come out this side. This door's open, closed still. Is it? No, it's open.
No, it's open.
Well, how the hell did he spawn this zombie up here? Hey,
Well,
music
unless he's
can be
not
turned
alone.
off.
Sorry?
Music can be turned off. I was just answering a question.
Yeah. But the shots didn't sound like they came from the police station initially. They sounded like they came closer this way. So maybe the supermarché or the tactical beige is closer to us, not the beige is closer to us, not the tactical beige. If it was around that area, that would spawn the zombies up here.
Zombies at the exit point. On the other, on the eastern
Okay.
road. Does he spawn those, or is that the way he's going?
And they've just come in. That's the way he's going out. They've just got within range of that.
He looked like a farmer. He didn't even look like he was worth killing, though.
No. He was in his blue trackies.
He's running straight from Cherno to here.
Yeah.
And dead in the orchard. You think this thing was the thing that was something dead, or do you see something else? Okay, no problem. With paramedic gear on. Yeah, it probably went to the... Probably, I mean...
That zombie appears to have...
It's gone off that corner, hasn't it? The exit point. Maybe just got it as he came out, he came this way a little bit, spawned them, ran around, went the other way. So I'm expecting to see zombies coming back in at Tactical Beige now then, if that's the case. You think he had a military helmet on?
Could have been a fire helmet he had on.
They're white, aren't they? This is a black.
Yeah, it looked like he had a white helmet on, wasn't it?
I don't know. My downfalls is remembering detail like that.
It could be the white I was remembering was the white on his trackie.
It turned out to be medical gear. All of a sudden the zombies have disappeared. It could mean that he fell off the police station. It could mean he went out and off up that way and we haven't really seen it. I haven't been looking. Heading east.
Yeah, but if he'd gone up that way, we'd see zombies at the barn.
Hmm.
I'd imagine we'd see a big blue streak go up the hill.
I've lost connection, but I just saw zombies at Tactical Beige.
Yes, I see them. A zombie over there as well by the door.
Like he's pushing back into military.
Loot him round the medical, maybe?
Looking for a matching two-piece, do you think?
Maybe.
Go with his jacket.
With a outfit like that, he's going to go and sit on the top of a fire station, isn't he? On the tippy top. With his BK-18.
If he came from the coast, then the chances are he came from where I said he might be exiting. So yeah, it doesn't really make sense even leaving that way. There is a possibility you come in from Pavlovo's side, but I don't think that
The zombies are back up that top section now.
He'd have better kit than that.
On that the exit point, the zombies are back up there.
Exit point?
The 2 houses out on their own.
Oh.
Green Mountain.
He knows we're up here and he's just dancing between the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see him down at tactical anymore.
No.
Dude's just getting his loot together, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just looting
Just
through.
looting stuff.
Don't see the zombie there anymore. Oh, I do.
Is it the solo house? Last house? Isn't it the second to last?
I see the one in the garden outside between the two. I don't see that there's a tree in the way between me and the other one. Stu's just nomming his way through all the loot, isn't he?
It's probably running from one... Is that an explosion coming in? A launch?
That's Artie's been launched. I don't see any.
Oh, would it be good? It's probably running from one end of the police station to the other, just spawning zombies in it, one side and then the other.
To our left, we'll go for Boggereg, go away.
2-story brick west of church, this one?
We still spawn them in at the church though.
Up to the church, but there was movement in the building is what was being said. He's down at the garage below us. Looking at the
station.
car.
Below the petrol station.
Shit, I couldn't.
Did you get him?
don't know. I blew the press station up though. It'll be coming out left to your side.
I don't see it from here because it's You got to have got him.
You move further left, you should see it. Oh, I see him. He's on the ground.
Yep. He's done so.
Great idea.
I've always wanted to do it since the first time those things were implemented. One hell of a blowjob.
Every day's a school day in DayZ, and every death can be something you can learn from.
Teachable moments.
So, I feel like I'm spreading the knowledge on the end of the gun.
He would have no idea what the fuck went on there. I don't know whether he would have even heard. Would he have heard the explosion before dying?
I think the two things would have happened quite simultaneously. He may have got an inkling, yeah.
He likely just shot himself and that was it. We probably want to move off.
We want to go down there and see what he's got. He might have some stuff we need.
Maybe, can do.
You want to go? You want me to go? You want me to stay? You want us to both go?
I think we both go, because then I think we move to another position afterwards. Because I think that brings in a few people potentially.
Yeah, they look straight at this gas station as well. We get blown up by it.
Well, they can't blow up the same piece again, so...
No. I would suggest you go
Yeah.
quite wide of it either. Still. Oh, I've lost connection. Fucking hell.
Fucking... Peaches, water bottle for suppressor, peaches, baked beans, cleaning kit. But basically, he had a shotgun and boxing putty and a spark plug bits from a car.
Oh, I was trying to get that car going.
Which car going?
The one that's at the gas station.
And yep,
Gas station has no longer got smoke coming out of it for me.
he's still smoking for me.
No, I'm back this way, Toby. His outfit was more of a choice than a forced wear, I would say. But
Yeah. He was carrying a radiator, spark plug, a couple of other bits and bobs. So he may have had a vehicle somewhere, I don't know.
Well, as I say, there's one there.
Yeah.
He should know the dangers of the gas stations, though.
Yeah, well, well, you'd hope he does now. You got any duct tape?
No. Give me a sec. You open a load of food up for me? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I can do. There you go, you can have millions of peaches. 2 tins of peaches there you can have. I'll have the tin of beans. I have an epoxy putty as well now to repair things.
Oh shit, I'm full. I have got duct tape. You want it?
Yeah, I'll have a spin on it.
I've got so much stuff. I haven't got any more space. I don't know why I've got... Oh, that's SB6. I could put that in there.
There's the duct tape in there. What have you got in terms of suppressors?
Well, that one's now worn, so let me put that there.
I've got three pristine and a damaged, plus the new one.
4 pristine and a damaged. I've got 2 pristine and a worn.
So, if you...
My worn for your pristine makes us about even.
well, I've got 3 pristine and a damaged.
No, I've got 3 pristine. I thought you said in a new one.
Yeah, so I've got 1 in my gun, 2 in my backpack, and then a damaged one as well. So I've got 4 suppressors altogether.
There's just this worn one, and you've got damage, I suppose. There's all.
Yeah, that's fine. I would generally take less shots than you anyway, so... Do you want me to carry the duct tape, or are you going to carry the duct tape?
Take it. You're not using that clip?
No, I've got a full one.
Right. I was just looking at and thinking about something very important, no doubt. How wet my ghillie suit is.
Yeah. Yes, my stuff's almost dried off now. I now have black shoes.
I'll have a last spin on that cleaning kit and then finish it off. Did he have another one of these then?
Yes, that's what I took from him.
I mean,
Water bottle,
his life
EpiPen,
wasn't completely wasted.
morphine even. No,
Is it just singles of the morphine, EpiPen sort of stuff you've got, or?
yeah, one of each.
Right, what do you want to do? Go to Mishkino for your last hurrah, or go towards VMC?
Yeah, so I've got about 20 minutes probably.
Easy, whichever way you want to prefer. I mean, Mishkino is probably a 10-minute run.
Yeah. Then we can move off from there and... See, that's how you kill multiple people with a single bullet.
Or wait until they sit in a car and then shoot them.
Well, I'd shoot the... Yes. We'll pulled up in a car at a petrol station, somebody's just filling it up.
No, I shot Mosen through the passenger's head when it went through the driver's head.
Ah,
In fact, it's the other way around. This is left-hand drive. Quirky, them checks. That movement that was spotted on the YouTube chat by Mac was probably right. That's just where he came from.
yes. That was a good spot and a good shot.
Like to see some zombies. Now I see none.
Hmm.
It does show how powerful the zombie meta is, though. We was able to track that guy from one side of the town to the other, pretty much.
Hmm.
I don't see anything. Let's just go, I suppose.
Roger that.
Town's called Cocobra.
Or Kokopka.
He was built for speaking that language.
Hmm. A polyglot I am not.
I think the problem is you were struggling to get the cock out of your mouth.
Don't we all?
That was really quite funny. You see that, like I've said in the past, that people do like to chill to this stream, sometimes even fall asleep to it maybe. And that was respectful for those people, because if they've nodded off with a suppressed shot, you didn't whoop and scream too much, and the explosion wasn't that loud. You got a result. And they can remain in sooty land.
Next, you got to level it up. You go from a petrol station. You got to blow up a grenade or something at a similar distance.
It's difficult because loot tends to disappear and doesn't render. It's hard to actually see it unless you're reasonably close.
Yeah, at that distance you're probably not going to see it.
I didn't range it, but I did go to 3. Just it felt like it might be on the outside of 2.
Yeah, well, you do that and then you aim for the middle of the pump. You're gonna.
Yeah.
You got your ability to your variants there. Play.
You might as well use the rest of the tabs. How many meters do I think it was? I think it was between 2 and 3, so I went 3. And as Toby said, aim centre. And if the bullet rises slightly, it's going to hit higher up.
Yeah, I think with the elevation difference, you probably. You probably would have been safe with 2.
Repairs. Boy, that went on the floor. I done do. Won't eat that rotten one if you had all that water, because it might float you real quick. Oh, you muted.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I took a charcoal tab just to be on the safe side.
It's more that it sort of, it'll just bloat you, and if you ate it all, you would throw up through being bloated more than it being poisonous effect. A little Boy Scout with your charcoal tabs, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got charcoal tabs. I've got codeine for some reason.
Have you got a
Check that out.
knife repair kit?
I have a whetstone, yes. There you go.
No, there isn't. There isn't a hotkey for it. The music. It's not a bad idea.
An intensify music button.
I was thinking more to turn it off. I haven't recognised any theme to an area or a time, as is meant to be the cue for the music. But then I think it all sounds very similar. So I'm not necessarily going to.
These all look like they've just been spawning in.
Yeah, we have been around the same area, all around the northwest. Suppose we did get close to Novi, but play the outrun music when you're on the coast.
Weapon switching.
I don't know. I don't know if the music's client side. What do you think, Toby?
Yeah, it could be client side, and then it just plays on.
Probably location triggers.
Yeah, because we know there are location triggers in the game based on Battle Royale, where it goes beep 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 when you go into a certain town. It spawns an event on your screen with the name of the town. They could use those cues to run certain music tracks. I would wonder if those tracks are encoded in a file, or are they just straight audio files that you can just swap out, do something similar to Battlefield Vietnam, where you've got an in-game audio list of audio songs for when you're flying a Huey, but you can dump your music into a folder and play your own tracks.
Yeah.
Client side.
Why you'd want to change the Battlefield Vietnam soundtrack is anybody's guess, really.
This is true. That was a great feature that you really don't see it replicated all that often, do you?
No.
Being able to get into a vehicle and just hit a number and play a song.
And the radio lit up and everything.
Yeah.
All is quiet at Mishkino Bay.
And then off we go to.
I think I'm going to look at the summer camp. I don't know if you're running that way. We don't want to log here.
No, I'll log over with you and then I'll.
I installed single-player Tarkov.
Mm-hmm.
It was a massive, great big ooh-ah about... I think it was something to do with... You paid for the original edition, the £180 one. You were supposed to get all updates from Tarkov forever free, and then they went and announced that they were doing a version of it that was going to be $250 or so. I don't know what the amount was, but it was a lot of money. And you were not going to get it if you paid that original Founders edition.
Yeah.
So there was a huge backlash. And the emergence of this single-player Tarkov thing came. And basically, you have to own the Tarkov original, but you can download this client that emulates a server onto your PC, like a VSG server, and you can go in and play all the missions and do all the quests. It's exactly the same as playing online without other people. But you can make it co-op. You can have other people join if you want. Yeah, you have your friends join. I played it and I was just getting absolutely ripped by the bots, by the AI. They were tapping me from fucking miles away. I was like, I don't remember being this shit. You know, I could kind of, you get an unlucky time where one of them just landed a headshot or whatever. But apparently they ramped up the AI, really ramped it up and made them difficult.
Oh.
And this is just a copy of the original game, but it has got settings within it where you can turn it down. So I was tweaking with it, and I was turning it down, and they were still absolutely owning me. I was like, what the fuck? So instead of starting from a position of they're really hard, I'll tweak them until it's slightly less hard. I went completely the other way and turned them into the stupidest bots possible, or the lowest settings. It was called Baby Bot, and then I turned this setting that was it was to do with where they aim, basically.
Yep, the precision.
it wasn't called that, but yeah. So I turned that all the way to to daft settings so that they wouldn't be able to aim very well. And I went into factory, and this dude come running up to me. I won't shoot, but he just went like that, and he looked like a complete twat. I just stood there laughing my face off because nothing hit me. I thought, okay, that needs a little bit of work. I need to dial that back a little bit. So funny, so funny watching them. Just they were useless. But yeah, all that you can do. The bots do looting. The loot emulates a actual live server and emulates the flea market. The sort of shit you can go into, the detail you can go into, and there's all these mods available for it to adjust stuff. And I was absolutely amazed. I don't think I'll carry on playing it because I kind of feast off live PvP rather than AI PvP. Because it's not really PvP, is it?
But you know, building up your whatever they called it, your base thing.
Hideout, yeah.
Your hideout, that'd be, interesting to do. But once you've done it, you've done it.
Oh yeah, and there's progression as well. It remembers what you've done, and it is literally just like playing it online without the people. But there's so much new to that game now. So many. There's like 3 or 4 different maps that I've never seen. Done again.
Popped out now. I'm going to shoot off. So there's anything else?
I don't think I need anything of you, no.
Cool.
I'm in 20 seconds, but yeah, you get.
That does sound like something I'd be interested in doing, because I did enjoy aspects of the game. The biggest issue I came across was with the players, is that you've got all the greasy guys who know how to play.
Yeah, the 10-hour a day guys that have already stolen a march on you because they've got in before you're 2 months into a wipe or whatever. Yeah. And the progression getting wiped when you did get some wipe. I completely agree. But I don't think it holds enough interest for me to do it. But I'm not sure. But it's there if you wanted to do it. Very easy to do as well.
Yeah, the co-op element of it may be quite nice.
Yeah.
Right, well, I'm off, so I'll see you later.
Catch you later. I'll send you your birthday gift from all the wonderful viewers when I've calculated the total.
Yes, thank you. And thank you, everybody. And I will see you all later. Toodaloo.
Catch you later. Bye. I'm running around in circles a bit here because I'm trying to find the spot where I look into the summer camp. It's not at the top of this hill though. Not that much. I'm just going to go down there because I can't find the spot that I need to be at. Oh my god, is that the dam? I'm wondering I can't find it. Damn, son. I'm not going to go in and loot this place, and I don't see any zombies. This wasn't the position I wanted to look from. So I guess it's off back to Zelly. Love you some Zelly, but this guy's been up TWT probably half a dozen times now. And keeps getting blue-balled. Tits come round, there's a couple of up and down motions, and then they're whipped away. Someone's just blown the gas station. A unique name. It's that guy's come back, hasn't he? Like, that ain't happening to me again. I don't know if they're shooting from the same place I was shooting from, basically. I'm just going to get here too late, though. Unless they come up this line. Shooting practice, this guy. Well, that zombie didn't get angry. Wonder if it spawned in when I got here. Summer camp? Maybe that's where they go? We're sure to hear the shots again. I don't know what he shot here. It sounded a bit like a blaze. Oh, what the fuck? How did I lose him that way? This sounds like a different gun. It sounds like an SMG or a pistol or something. I think it's a pistol. And it's all the way in the town. I was hoping it was going to be a bit closer. Well, I can't think of what other gun would shoot like that. Maybe not an MP5. Could be an MP5, I suppose. Those zombies don't give a shit. I don't really... That's a bigger gun. Right, let's go to the military. I was going to say, I don't really want to take this ghillie right in the centre of the town. This is not a great run, what I'm having to do here. Opens me up to all sorts of shit off this hill and that hill. I've got no stamina. Tight lines. I'm having to take. My mouse mat keeps trying to fall off the table. I've only just got a new mouse mat. It wasn't an FT one, granted. Well, there are times when I wish I did have a bigger one. I want this guy to shoot again. The hell? Beyond the PD, surely. It could be the PD. We'll just go down there. Just doesn't feel right taking a ghillie into the town. Really? I wasn't even looking. What happened? If we get Cherno, I'll run back. Bottom left will put them behind me, but this spawn's no good. This is can't eat. Oh, we just spun around and looked up the hill. Really good spot on me if they see me in that bush. Well, the chicken was in front of me. Bottom right is behind. I'm gonna open the door and take them all in. Did he actually shut the door? Why didn't they go after him? Neat move, he jumped out the window. Are we going, son? Let's go then. How come he's not buggered? How did he kill me? What the fuck? I hit him loads there. The zombies, when you get like more than about 7 or 8, they start making the audio sound, and I think that messes with everything else. This is a Berezino spawn, so this doesn't get me to where I was hoping to be. Well, I think we just probably call it a day. The fuck was that? So they've introduced these new hover boots to DayZ. What happens if I go in the sea? Okay, I think I'm fixed. Maybe I'm not. Maybe this will fix it. I think I was perhaps fixed anyway. Yeah, that guy wasn't speed hacking. It was just sending me all the information about where his position was at once, and he just sort of went... No chance of getting back to Zelly from here. No way of really knowing what happened there. But I don't think it was legit. I don't think I get spotted that easy. Did I have my sniper out? I didn't actually have the sniper out. So the dildo would have given me away if someone came in behind on that hill. But they had to shoot me suppressed, and they had to shoot me in the head. So who knows? And I don't think we get a spawn that way for quite some time. Give it another go. But I think the spawns will stay here for like 10 minutes. I don't think the guy shooting was doing... Like, the shots came from behind and he was shooting from the front. It could have been that the person... Let's just say they were using some sort of script. We can't say for sure. But they heard the shots rather than actually saw them on their ESP monitor and moved in a bit closer and saw me. I don't know how that doesn't kill you. Oh no, we've gone further north. Right, okay, I'm going to finish that. I really appreciate all the kind donations for Toby's birthday. That was very good of you. And I shall be back tomorrow. I'll probably do Livonia. I'm going to do Livonia this week at some point. So, I'll catch you all later. Good night.